Hello? Is that this on? Okay. That was not the point, but okie doke. Now we're here again. Should load up my save first there though. Ooh. We're gonna go in and do some stuff. Oh, I have forgot something, but that will easy fix before we go. Been doing a lot of things. Do that. Put it back to normal. So we are here, and you stuck on that. Fix you up. You doesn't do anything. So we have like fixed the elevator here though for the next level of garden we should have on top there. We should drag some cables stuff, and we should go on like live screen maybe. Be easier for everyone to see. So what's all this junk we have here? You go oops there, and I think that should go behind there. Yes. And it's something that's sounds like one icy housing that's doing an error. But no icy housing here that's doing that. So I have no idea what's happening there though. So we need something there. Oh, stop. plates, and we have some pipes lying around here. No, that's not pipe division. 16 pipes. Do you like so? And what's this? A pumpkin seed? Modular console. Wonder what we had that for. Was it maybe? I had. Don't remember. We skipped that for now. That could be there. Electrical stuff. You should go there. And we have a computer. We have that. I just wonder why we should put that right now. Because that light doesn't look nice either to have there. Just take it down though. Yes. Didn't do. We have that light on, so that's cool. Kind of. Don't see. Take that off. Be a little bit dark in the corner there though. Let's see what we have. That cable goes like so. We do buy that. Let me see. Is that on? Okay. What? little better, but not that much. But we can have it like that for now. Let's see though if you are in the program, but I think I have copied you in the program as well. Yes, I have. I just wonder where I should put the table on that. We have some room in there, and we can actually take that door down and just put a we don't need a glass. That we can put away. That looks a bit ugly, so we just put a frame in there. Internal door. We have you there. Doesn't matter. We should have. No, this one. I think. Just the plastic. Like so. But then it becomes dark inside here. When I go in there. Because that's gonna separate, so it's not the same room. But could put just a sensor inside there, but skip that for now. Let it be like that. You and cover up here maybe. We have a round thingy there. And there we can't because there is a glass way. But not there, apparently. Okay. Okay. Let me put the glass. There. That we hold open because we can have the light. Active up here, but that doesn't matter because there's pretty dark up here. So maybe we should put light source in the middle here. Maybe. Maybe. When we get this up and running, we're gonna have a lot of tomatoes and that stuff as well. Should just put Larry to work. Don't want a seed anymore though, because that we can produce downstairs if we want. What the? It's better to have Larry fixing that. Because all the things are like ready except for the poop. Oh, we haven't fixed that, so we need to do the poop line. We need to fix the power up to Larry. That's two of the things we need to do. Change the flooring here, I think. Oh. I don't think I should have that many bins, but we will see. If we do go to, that's strawberry. Have I already fixed that? What's this for line? That's 10 here. 53. 10 is there. Yes. Where do we have 20? Should it be here? And that's 20 here. So you, blueberry, should go all the way down here. But that's easy fix. It's just let them. We can plant whatever here though. Cocoa, maybe we should do some more of. I don't know. We'll see. There's 5 cables that lying around. Shouldn't be. We're clean up all the mess here. The walls and those we need because we have taken away some for doing this stuff. So, okay. So what we need power cable, and I think we have right side out the door there we can use. It's just wonder how it's best to get the cable up here though. Probably to the roof and there. We have just test power here though. So where should I put the IC housing and that stuff for? Because that room down there is probably very full. I have room for a ship, but no power and stuff for that there. If they use the red cable, we could have moved. No, that doesn't do anything. Oh, we could have hooked one more in maybe there. And here we don't have room at all. So skip moving around stuff in there. We will do another set of that there. Yeah. So should we can check the system first here though. You working and you two are actually working. And we have a hamburger here. Yummy. And we have some yummy water. And we can check though. Oh, we had already fixed some of the stuff. Because I said that I should fix the... so you have 1950. That's good. No. So now we have gasoline. Though for downstairs at the cold facility. So the only thing we should like fix here though, this we should fix program for dumping stuff out from that. Maybe I should have 2 dump points, maybe. I've done so much work already outside there though, so don't want to move those. It had been better though to move those, or move one of them to here instead. Yeah, and have 2 dump points on top there. Yeah. And then we need to like do that downstairs as well though. For that Larry Rover. So that's next task for that though. And of course fix the, like, should we call it pantry? Or whatever. So here is stuff working. And how about here? That's good. Power we have though. there is probably the ship that's bothering me. Or icy housing. We have like done some stuff here. So it's permanently loading up the batteries for now. So that's a project for another day. Or if we find room for it. So oxygen not necessary though, maybe. But we change the tube when we already are here. How's the jet propulsion? I will say that's we fixing up. How's those two reserves are fine. Great. We had eaten, so we are pretty full. Let's like check the system down at the gas. Should we actually take those with us and reverse? No, we shouldn't. Because we need to fix power. We need to fix Larry, so... Oh, maybe.
Oxygen low.
Fix Larry. Looks nice. So, we didn't check the chickens though, but we can... Okay. We have an egg. Oh. And now again. One of my chickens have died. I'll let it be like that. We should have checked the chickens so they are actually happy. Happy chickens is a good thing though. I have eggs, so it's no problem. Like, that's way too much eggs, so it'll probably be good with 2 chickens if they just stay alive. So I have 50 eggs, I think, in the refrigerator, so... And some of them in... Hungry. You dumb. You have a lot of food, but you don't eat it. What's though for 26 degrees in here though, so it's not like it's when I stop moving. It gets too cold, but it should be, so yeah. So that's fixed, except for the chickens. I don't know why they just stand still in one corner and die. Oh, if they have too little room or whatever, I don't know. Maybe we should try expanding that room. Expanding the room for the chickens. That will be later though. So we can check out where to put the power first though for Larry, and then we're gonna try to... we have the green here, so that's no problem. And we have a green fresh power. But we have the lighting cable going there. We have power on this side as well, though, so we can actually access that here. I think we don't have anything underneath here, though. Did we? We have already put up the white cable there. Where did we go up with that? Is that in the corner? Okay. I put that inside there. Mm-hmm. This one we can open up, I know. No? Yeah, that one we can open up. That's the screw. No, crowbar. That. I think, though. We need a wrench. Okay. The white key will go up there. Oh, okay, but then it's no problem. Just bring it out to this here. Crowbar. This must be the same white cable. Wrench. Oh, sorry. Not the same there, though. That goes up in the corner here. Ah, we have set the transmitter there. Either we take that or that. Doesn't matter. Because that's the same cable. Why didn't we? Oh, but that's no problem. We bring that white cable out there. But we can do that again. Doesn't need to have you. Should we seal up you as well? All we can do. Doesn't matter. And we seal up you from underneath. Zoo. And we bring the power. Power. Of course, we need a cutter instead. Do I want to have the... inside. And here we have transformer can be on the inside. There we have max power, and that should be the white line, so we need to color you up so we know which color we have to deal with here. Then we have you in the corner there, perfect. Ooh. So there we have power. And there is something wrong with... Okay, there's something wrong with the vacuum cleaner. We should anyway go in. So... Anyway, go in. Oh, we need to change the batteries for the... Oh, that's okay. That we can fix. Should go anyway, go in. That was slow in here, but of course... Okay. Larry. Reset you. Doesn't matter what with those. Actually. The dumb thing is that I don't see, but should have a countdown. No. Just check if it's working, but it should be doing that. So. Wonder if I could had a little Amy robot pushing on those, going around here, especially in this corner. Could have. Come on. Come on. Actually don't need to stand here because we can hear if that's going on off from here though. So just check, we have 86 things in that, or 86 of the slots are filled with something. Still need wheat. Rice is 8, so a little bit more rice, and that's gonna dump out to there. 4 of those. 7. Okay. 6 fern. Just 1 soya. Something happened to the soya. And then where did we have you?
Storm incoming.
Oh, storm incoming. Nice. We have you here. Okay. No, it's maybe expand. We should have expand though this as well. But that because soya and what more is growing very slowly. The corn is growing very slowly as well. Rice is not. Yeah, so we should. That's another problem. Another day or whatever. No. So let me see. Rice, corn. We're gonna get some more later on here. Sugar. Yeah. The vacuum cleaner should have been started already. Why haven't you? Maybe maybe that's the problem. They maybe need. It doesn't say that if the chicken needs lights or not. Oh. No, it doesn't say that. So that should be like so. Ish. Okay, and that. This. Why can't you start? Okay. I don't understand though why that's happening. Access card. Larry. Port. Edit. But we have the sleep. Those are 500. Now it's probably doing it. Yeah. Okay. It's just a little bit weird sometimes with the vacuum cleaner there though. They sometimes it's sucking up. Oh, eggs can be destroyed if it sucks for a longer distance, but doesn't matter. We have that many, so doesn't actually care about that. I'm gonna probably clean up everything there though. Maybe not that last corn. Oh. Yeah. Let's see if the other things were working here though. But it should. It should. You should. Okay, I added some more stations on that one, so it actually takes up everything, but it doesn't do that any. It's just dragging that around for a bit. Come on, get up. No, well, that doesn't matter. Now you're putting that in that bin. And you should start picking. And you're doing that. Great. And you should leave it in that bin. Yep. And you start counting as well. That's good. Two. That's great. We put you down so. So that should. That's working perfect as it should be. Leaving, sorting. Oh, there was some decayed stuff. It's great to have the Larry sorting out the bin, though. Yeah. So, let me see. We should fix stuff up here, though. And yeah. We probably need a light up here. Do, 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 do. Seeds. So that's that. And we have the tomato. Missed one. So power for this, so we can start the stuff here. Oops. And we have power to all things on that side. Wonder if I should put that will probably not work because there is a light. We can put sleeping phase. We could put a door on the floor here. Maybe. Can we put those down? So. We can probably don't fit it because of that. And we don't want to have it there. We could have it there. I don't know if I should do more of like put another setup here with like that's chicken needs. Chicken food. So do we have a door here though? Put it here. We could. And we put the cable to you. If we can though. It's not. We can check if we can put cables, straight ones. No. Either we have a cable or no, we don't have a cable up there. We need to cut that cable though for reason that we want to have you separated because you are the lights, same lights that's down there for the growing, and we don't mess around with that. 2 at least we need right now, or 2 we need to have. Just wonder. We can go. Cable can go down there, but we don't want that. We don't want to have. We go down with the cable here then. Doesn't matter. And over to there, and you. So we need to have like you. That there we should have a transformer. Do we have a transformer? Ooh, we have to have one. We need to do some more transformers. There. And let's say you can have like 2,000 ish. So for now, so we need to start doing a program for that. Let's see what we have in you. That's the easy program, probably for something. Oh, import ban. Loop. Just that we need to have the power for the same firm. We don't have that in the same. So put you there for now. See, ship we have. Oh, we don't drop that. We have there. That was two. We need more of those. We put them down there. We have two. You see something there. So and can I? No, not right hand. I'm picky about that. So take you, export you to that, but alias. We need to define though. Of course, we have just two import bins but we define you instead. Define import bin. And import input bin that number be lbns instead of import bin. We need the hash here. Or we can just do lb. Yes, I think. Oh, we don't need the hash, so we just name it that. And we do by some there. And that should be it. Save in S B. It is. It isn't. Yes, it is. It's B. Nice. Copy that. Confirm. Export. And we should just have a green light for that. Oh, sorry. So, and what cable did we drag for you? We dragged that line. We actually take that way. Oh. Also, we don't want that. Cutter. So, and then we can go over here. We can drag this cable all the way down there. Turn off you. We are running low on cables. Wonder if we have enough cables. Doesn't look like that. Nope. We didn't have. Come on. Down. I don't think we have. Yeah, that's empty. I out we have. Nope, we don't have. So cables.
Hunger caution.
Okay. 100 and we do 200 cables. We always need. Will probably be working. Hello there. Now the chicken's standing there again. And they are probably hungry. Damaged. How do you get damaged? 36. You are not damaged. The dumb thing that we are running around, I can't. You can't be so much damaged because you are the one that running mostly of everyone. Or 34. What the crap? Have you sipping on the alcohol? What use? Yeah. I have Red Bull, maybe. That's the thing, though. We need to go push the chickens all the time. It's a little bit. We don't need the stopwatch. That. So. In. Whoops. Up. Where were we here? And you. Confirm. Confirm. And we add some pumpkin to test this on. Both of them going. Of course, because we have done it like that. Yeah, but then we need to maybe have. It doesn't matter. No. Does that matter? Sensing something in one of the vents. You just do that. If we don't like it, we can change that later. So The problem here is maybe not the problem. Then we have that. So, import. Here we should begin with alias Larry 2D0 loop yield and we should have a reset reset as well. And we should have like on station 2 or 15. Some space between that. Station. What more do we actually need to have? Station. No. End station. And what's the end station? Is what? Do we have that many? 124. Ooh. Okay. 124. We need more than that. I don't know. Yeah. Station. No, we cannot call you station. Sleep or end. Oh. Start. We can call it start. Must be 0. I think station there is 0, and that's yeah, like stop.
Hydration critical.
Oh, we need to eat. Oh, why do we have the helmet down? And we can water. 7% on you. Actually don't need to have the suit on and stuff, so we can probably go and get some why do we have that many growing lights? Wonder. They probably need or something. Take a shower. Ah, it's already done. We don't need to run around naked, but number 2, number 4 we need to have. So that we need to have. The rest of the suit can be there for now. That's one thing we need to do in this save as well, though, to maybe like have a safety system for the doors so we don't accidentally go out without the suit. But so far, okay, we have done some blunders there, though. That's not that like dangerous, though. But okay. That could be something to look into. That number 4. So we should it's a lot of stations. Way too many stations. How did we should try to fix that without we should do that. So reset. Ooh, yes. Hello there, Techno Free. It's fine with me. You have a good trip, though, okay? A productive trip. So far, so good. We have some fine weather, though, but streaming anyway. Though, so yeah, it's good. Though, though, relax stream here though as usual. So, it's going good. It's going good. No. Doing some programming as usual. Okay. That was nice. I don't do those kind of hunts of like diamonds and stuff, but okay. Sounds like interesting stuff to do. So you do stuff with that, or you kind of polish and do some stuff with that, or you just sell it, or whatever. I don't know. What do you do? So you maybe do some jewelries or whatever. I don't know. So save into setting. Setting start. Load to we probably need to have another station, and we have start station. Yeah, so you have not been playing any games though for a while, though maybe. I've been testing the Out of War. I have been. They have done some fine things with that, though. So it's working better, though. Dosers working perfect, all that. Oh, not perfect maybe, but well, like working pretty fine. So and all that. Digging is better. Oh. Should I have? No, I don't need that. because station should be there. So load to, we can say R0 device Larry. We load the settings from that. And is it add to start on, so station R0 1, so we add there, but load that, add 1 to the station and save that into station, or and save that to Larry setting station. And we're just gonna test this. G loop, but SEQ, no, branch equal, so when station dot on reach station reach end and station, you jump to reset. Otherwise you're going around in loop, adding there all the time. Just gonna test that. Export you. Oops. And of course we have a flash on you. Europonic. What? Line 12. What have we done for wrong there? With 12. What? Add. R0 load station. Why can't you do that? If you add doesn't matter. But why can't we add station? Okay. Very well. The what? Number 12. We change you though to shouldn't be having no effect at all. Export. No. Line 5. Why can't I add 1 to 0? Of course, we should not use station. Variables. Okay. I don't think it is this though, but use R10 instead, but I doubt it is that one. Because I think that should be able to go up to 15 though. No, still the same, so that's not the issue. Add, it's like add 1 to 0. What should that be? 1. Of course, we don't need to oh, we might need to do that. I know I can maybe see the problem. This is probably the alias instead. There. And probably alias here as well. And that too. Alias. Not define that. Or maybe define that. Okay. Might be wrong about that one. Line 2. Okay. We had wrong about line 2. Okay. That needs to be defined. And that will also be defined. Fine. It's just the 50. We are having an R number. We export. Now it's working. Going way too fast. For 10. Add in there. Now we can do that. Edit. Load. To R0. Larry. I don't. Now it's actually stopping though, so it's doing that. So simulate the actually checking the bin, because that we need to do here though. So we need to check here the hydroponic thingy. That should check if it is something in there to pick it up. So so now we need to do need to move you for that, and we do you. We do Larry hydroponic thingy. No, this one we need as well though. Actually though, need to slot. We need to have that with us. So we need to load. Load slot. Though. And load slot. Occupied, if it's occupied. Check if it's occupied. If it's not occupied, though, with something, it's just go fast forward. P and occupied. Oh, we do that wrong. We need to have the slot index here first. 255 it is, if I'm not, yes, 255. So I'm gonna load the slot, and that's the target slot. If it's occupied, Then we branch equal 0 and R0. You go to loop. If it's easy, PC. And if you're not 0, you should check for a hash class damage slots. That's in the bin though. If you are occupy hash quantity prefab hat total slot 3 slot class I'm gonna load slot. We can use R0 all the time, doesn't matter. Slot 0. Could do. Or maybe should do. Don't. From redo slot index 255 and what should we load for? Occupant hash. No, set cold. It should be. There you go. Device isn't that, it's that. Okay, not that one. Device is that one you check for. can... Oh. The device is that with the... Can we not... search if you are... mature. Can we do that? Mature. There's probably a lot of stuff that's mature here now. Range equal 0 or 0 equal to loop. If you're not that save into Larry. Activate 1. And after this, we need to load that again, if that works. Now, branch relative equal 0 equals 1. We jump back to -2. And we do loot slots. One slot index. Slot index 0. Slot index. We do we add occupied loot slot R2 Larry, and that's number 1. And branch equal and that should do that. We need to have the dump bin and those. We haven't done that. Here we need to go from there. So how should we do that? We do R1, R2 equal each other. Go to the dump and we do a dump thing here though. Dump. Otherwise you just jump up there. We don't yield them there. Save into Larry. Settings. We don't know the number right now, but we can do you here define dump to something define if I can do that. I'm not sure I can check the other slot. So we skip the for now till we know that. And we should have you though. Here. See how much or how that works. I have no idea what you are up to right now. We can't because you need to know what the dump station is. We have dump stations 1 and 2 though here. So 31 and should be that in the corner 94. 31. We try with 1. It would be hard maybe to have 2 dump stations. No, it's not. That could be easy to do. Easy. What did we say? 31, we said. 31. Confirm. Export. Okay, go up here then. It's just pretty soon gonna be seeds on those. Okay. It stopped there, but it doesn't activate. And there's no error. Why? Just stop. Probably I need to have the bin. Also, maybe. Define tray. Okay. is it like checking mature? We can't loot the tray, so because we don't have the tray with the with that, so Larry needs to find out itself here. Should I put a console and stuff down here so I see what's happening? Did we have... Oh, we had a hash to play. Nice. Send that number though to... Okay. So need a glass. That. And we need you. And we haven't marked out which one is which here though. Take you. Larry. And we need to send that info to Larry. Ah, don't push it down. Send save into DB setting or 0.
Hunger caution.
Okay. Glad you took something. And what's that? Nothing. We haven't been done with the, what you don't have anything in there. You took the whole plant, you dumbass. Okay, let's like take this before it's becoming seeds and stuff on you. You probably have already like there. We can plant you. And you have here we should though add the pumpkin also. Wonder why you took all the plants. Oh. That's a wonder. So what can I will probably not read anything. Device. No, I can't read anything from that. Target slot index. We could. Now you're going back, hopefully, to 0. Before you're doing anything. Yeah, you are on 0. And now you just walking. Of course, we have took everything, so it should target slot. Can we not see what's happening there? Something. Bipping. But it's... Oh, wait. 18. And then it stops with that. What? It's probably need to have if you are 31 and for yeah, branch equal station if is equal dump 30.
Hydration critical.
Copy. You jump up the loop to loop. And what the other number was? Define jump to was it 90? That's this corner, 94. Mm, 94. Confirm. What have you done now? We have taken something somewhere. Yeah, here. Flat. Why do you do that? go. No. Jump to. We can do the same here though. Branch equal start the on come to loop. Then you skip over those. But why do you randomly take just activate? That's the problem, I think. So need to eat, dude. Let's do that, and I will probably bring me some more coffee though, and oh, my hamburger is empty. Oh, we can do a new one. But carbon dioxide. So, what about? If this it goes very slow. How's the chicken going? They're probably dead again. Oh, you're still alive. Amazing. That was some new stuff. The, like different to this one, but because we have the bin. What's this? What? And that's another. That's that program for that shit. Different from that program because we have the bins with cables on those. Much easier to like program that, but we need to have some more coffee though, so that's the thing we need to have. So We can do this though. Try a new thing that we have installed. Oh, if I remember, or install it. Was that? No. No. That's a BRB screen here. And you can play around if you have time. I'll be right back. Oh, I'm right back. So jump from that though. I should do a scene for that later. So try to rip out. We redo that. So if it is mature, stop the activate for now. We are just gonna have you stop there. If you are mature, what should we send that somewhere? We did save there. And you probably go directly there, but why do that if R1 and R are equal? Of course you're going directly there, because they are equals 0 is also equal something. If you use 0, save as EQ. We save that to. We do R1 equals 1, and SEQ R2 equals 1. You get the number as well. Occupied. If that's occupied there and occupied there, you go to dump. Then you go to dump, not just because you're 0. But in we can't use the same name here, I see. Copy. Dump. So if we do that, we gonna do that. we just need to load the slot 1 though, if that. Copy. Export. Why are you sad? What? We might do the we need to like have the idle load R0 R1 R0 Larry idle and what do we do? Branch relative equal 0 R0 jump -1 have that in there. Export. Now you standing still there, but set 1. You have 1 there. You have a 1 there. You have a 1 there. So we don't. Why do we load up that again? Oh, that's mature on R0. And that's okay. Why did you go? Something not doing as I wanted to do. Go back to 0. Load up the mature and save that into there. I don't think we need to do that once more here, though, because I'm going to set you to R0 and relative equal if R0 equals 1, you jump 1, 2, 3. That will be good, because then I'm gonna check the next station. If that's, yeah, -3. Anyway. Oh, what? Why do we have... Oh, we have that already there. Okay. If R0 equals 1, you jump up there, and you... No. 1, 2, 3, 4 it must be. Let's go there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Load up the that, and you should activate because you're sending out the number 1. There. And you go there if you are equal there, otherwise you jump up there. Confirm. Now you're doing what you are told. But you stop at 32. Why? Something is flashing 22 here. But you probably didn't do as I wanted to do. Anyway. Occupied. If occupied. Occupied isn't enough though. Did I set the wrong set the wrong slots. No. Oh, arm slot and hopper slot. That's those two. Occupied. SEQ. If R1 equals 1, you send out a number 1. Or registrate 1 if R equals B. So occupied, that should be in number 1. Unoccupied, it should be number 1. And branch equal. If R1 and R2 are equal. But occupy should be number 1, shouldn't it be? Occupy maybe should have we are on the occupied. 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 We don't do the quantity. Our quantity we can do ish. We do like this. We add in a display. Display. Oh no. Define display. Display. Will be enough with a small one. No. Yes. Add in here. SBN device display hash slot 0. We can call you. Oops. Slot 0. Setting R1. SBN display hash spoinky spoink slot 1 to setting R2. Firm. have consoles? I thought no, I have consoles. Oh, but we should not have so much more up here. I think. So we skip. And what we doing? Missing the stuff. So smack and turn you on. Slot 0. Confirm. Slot 1. That will show what we got. Export. We did that already. That's not down there anymore or yet. So that should like show me what we have. Shouldn't be anything before there. And that's the same stuff. What? Oh. We need to have stop. You see, we go with the slot here. We say instead of occupy, we do. Let me see. Yes, quantity instead. That you just give out one. T. We do quantity in both though. Quantity there. Export. transport. And do you just... you just go down there when... But you don't send it to there. The quantity. Why? Because you don't get there? Because you are stuck in this loop? We have that underneath there. And we need to remove or move you, so you check out that also before you do anything. Dump. We probably don't do... we can do relative 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is that good? -10. Just go to there and you go to dump. But you don't show... you don't show that yet because they are 0 here though. So let's see if you show what you have. 20 in the first. Yeah, now you're going. Should go to dump. And just stand there. Because we're not finished with that side of the program. So now you're doing right. You save going there. And what station we have is saved into station there though. So then we do we load up slot from 1 load slot copy we can do load slots 1 and then we can do add occupied we can do R0 here though, doesn't matter. Because occupied gives out the number 1. I think. No. Save. We can take this. Copy. Branch equals 0. Or branch equals 0. No. Relative equal. If R0 equals 1, go up to this. Copy. That we actually don't need to have though. You're just going in there. So why do we need to do that? We don't need to do that. So branch. How about we should have done a relative jump though, or a raw jump maybe. Because we need to jump to because we shouldn't add should go back to the same station. and start here. So so we need to split this here with the name of try loop. And if I do that here instead, and then do branch equal here, or I can do skip that though. Dump branch equal 0. If R0 equals 0, we go to try loop. But no, that's dumb, because then we have the dump and you can't we don't load anything here though, so we need to load the station first. That's equal equal 1. Go there instead. And then we, after this, we save into Larry setting and start on station. Then you go to the station, but then we probably should have you up here instead. Then you wait to idle. So we can have waited to idle here as well, but doesn't matter. We'll see if that works. It should be working. It's just that now we go back to 0, but it's okay. It's okay. Just wonder if there is something mature here though. No, this isn't in the first row. Just have one pumpkin there that's gonna stack on. back on that. So those numbers are not useful right now. Okay, so it's going there. Let's see if it's dump that in there. And then we are probably done with the program. No? What are you doing? Equals 1. Let's dump it. Var 0 equals 1. Go there. And you go. Then we do a relative. Branch. Relative. Relative equal. So we don't go up to that station. Not necessary. So 1 and 2 minus 2. And then you go station, and we forgot to do that. That's why you're doing that now. Copy probably. But you we don't load up the slots, both slots, but you should go there. But should we fix? That with hopefully that's gonna dump that. So otherwise we need to export you. I don't think we have any of you. It's just the pumpkin here though. Let's have a 1. Oh, but that shouldn't. But that will stir up a little bit problem. Or is it? We will see if that stir up a problem, because we just have 1 pumpkin there. And then you're gonna go to next stuff that's have, like this, have free stuff in. Okay, you don't do. You have 3 and 0. Okay. That should skip 32. But here... Ah. What have you issued? 24. Line 24. What's happening in 24? 24. Ah. We need to avoid... No, don't need to go. Ranch equal station is define group so 32. And we need a poop 2 as well. That I don't know number of. Oh, off my head. 32. Poop. Copy. If u equals poop, go loop. Because you can't search that. And that's 32. And we need to have 94, 93. 93 is also that. I don't have. Now you should jump over that. Oh. I wonder what we have. It's strawberry, of course, but you can't take more on you. So I wonder if you checking. Yeah. You do. Should we do something? Test it out. Okay. But you just dump one. That's dumb. We need to have a safeguard, or that you dump both slots. Now you just do equal. And take one. No, I don't want that. So you activate quantity. You do max quantity. Let me do that. Max quantity. Max quantity, but down here. LS R1 Larry. Ah. Add 0. Go. And then we do minus EQ. 0. But no, I'm not thinking. Yeah, probably just done the wrong there though, because arm slot, hopper slot is the one on the arm slot is no, isn't it? Hopper slot. Need to check that, but I think I have like checked the wrong. No, we can do that. Hopper slot, yeah, hopper slot. Hopper slot is that on the arm. So R0 we should have done instead. Of course, that's why you're doing a dumb thingy there. And now you redo all that from 0. Wait here though a little bit though. So max quantity. Yeah, we try that. We see what we get. Just soon it will going to be probably be seeds in here as well. No seeds. No seeds. No seeds. No seeds. No seeds. So that works. Oh, so far. Just that. You're taking all that, hopefully.
Hunger caution.
You don't. Because of what? Not equal. But we not equal 1. We can't do equal those either. And if we just do occupied or something. Yeah, hello there though. My name. Good to see you. So now I'm doing some programming for my Larry here now. That's what I'm doing. So got that to work though, but I'm stuck at if what I should use actually to make it go to dump though. Yeah, though. I don't know if you are familiar though with the game though, but stuck there right now. We anyway gonna we need to go eat also pretty soon here. I'll put you there. Yeah, exactly. But if you have different kind of food in, those numbers will not match up to each other. So yeah, I was thinking of like having both of the slots on the on there, so it's pick the first thing. For example, now though the tomato, it picks that first, and when it comes to whatever, it goes to both of the slots are occupied with something. But if I just use the occupy, it just needs to pick one of the first plant that's different than tomato, and then it goes to the dump. Yeah, maybe I can do like that instead. So I just use the occupy instead. Need to read in SEP register. Yeah. Yeah. We take some water when we're already down here. Yeah, the both slots are read separately to R0. And how are you doing? You what? Here is something wrong. Again. Good slot R0. Yeah, but it was amount. That will sort out. But oh, I have the computer in the hand. Blah. So what we do max quantity here on R1 on the slot one. Empty. Amount. Oh, it's called. Max quantity on our. You lose the slot max quantity, but. Load up the from the slot 0. Quantity, yeah. Here we have the slot 0. Max quantity on R1. Though we send that out to display, doesn't matter. But max quantity is not 1. So this I can't use. Yeah, so this we should take. Load slot, yes. Actually, I don't need to have max quantity. I can just do quantity. I don't need to read though. Both slots actually. Do I? Because it goes to the next. No matter what. It depends on, yeah. Because I have different, like you see, I have all the plants that you don't need to reseed up here. So because I don't want to read in all the stack sizes, because that's different. So max quantity. What do that? The max quantity is like. But this is max 20 on. That's 20 there, but this. That can have not been right 20. Okay. Yeah. And that's just 10. Yeah. Yeah, but I don't have wheat up here. So I have just cocoa and strawberry, blueberries, and tomatoes and pumpkin. That's what I have right now, though, up here. Yeah, yeah. I know. I know. Though, so. If I skip the max quantity and do quantity instead, or because that should be the same. We don't need to do that. Yeah, but we do this instead though, because we don't need to have both slots. It picks picks whatever it picks one plant, and when the the first the arm slot is full, max. You go max, and then we need to do the max quantity, but because we have different max quantity, how should I what other measurement can we do, like occupy hash class max quantities there, sorting class, I don't want to go into that. Free slot, oh, that's a logic slot. Okay. Quiet power, burn power, on settings. Yeah. Or 0 or 1 or whatever. Okay. Yeah. That we probably can do, yes. We actually don't need to show this in displays. Oh, it's not necessary. Do I need to have R0 for something? Are we checking mature? If it's mature or not. So R0 we're gonna leave. Load slot. I'm gonna change R2. Larry 0. Yeah, but that's the arm slot. It's enough though. Want ET. We don't need that branch equal. Oh, no problem. Thanks for the brain twitch. That's always good to have someone to just bounce those ideas. So thank you for jumping in. No? So branch equal, yeah. That will do some trick. R0. R0. Yeah, that's the mature. But then you don't need to jump 10 lines. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 lines. Seven lines. If you're not mature, you're jumping up there. That will probably work. Export. And you're gonna redo all things from the start. You probably a lot of compute there. No seed for hopefully. But I can't go up there because no seed, no seeds on that. It's just dumb that you go back to 0, but yeah. So it is when we were kind of working out the program. Now though, gonna try to pick come on. It's good that they're doing that. But we have one issue here though. That you're not full. That. Then we need to do that as well, I think. Need to check before we like check come on. How are we doing it? So we do that. We need to activate. Stop you now. That I don't know why we do. That we could have set there though. But before we do here, before we activate, not that. Load slot. should we use R0? No, we do not. R1. Device salary and slot. No. How was I thinking? I was thinking that if you equal there, you're going back 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Eluding the mature. Now, before the activate, we should do this. Load slot. Save that to number 3. Slot 255. Occupy hash. Occupant hash. Hash. We're gonna do 2 of you, but we change you to 4 and you to 0. Now that will but that we can fix with if you load up slot 1 equals 0. Yeah, we can do that. So branch equal those are not equal, it means that if you equal 0, no, equal. If those are equal, you can activate. Oh, no. If those are equal, we get a number 1. If not, branch equal 0. And if R or 5 are equal 0, you go to dump. Dump. And here we don't need to go a relative jump though. And we don't need to always do that. For 0, we go there instead. Try loop. So if you if the occupy hash is the same, you get the number 1 for that, and then you go activate that. If not, you go to dump. There. And then you activate, dump that, and then you go to try loop, because you're going down to same spot. So you don't start at 0 again. Yeah. Yeah. Something else is happening somewhere else that's more interesting to see than sitting here, though, looking at me, for example, or someone else. So, isn't that. No, that's not this weekend. I thought about the TwitchCon, though, but that's the end of this month, I think. That will fix some issues we had. Just eating. Yeah, the time soon is different. Yes. Let me do that again. Yeah. More ideas. Okay. So you do something with the gems. Oh, okay. So when you not equal something here, though, you should. But you have nothing here, though, that's equal. And that program is doing wrong. The chickens. Oh. Just gonna check what's it doing here, though, when it's not equal again, and then go down and see what the problem is with that. Yeah, of course. It is. Of course it is. So when you get down here, hopefully you haven't seed. No. Oh no, seeding you. Okay. But why are you doing that now? Yeah, it's a lot of projects. Though we all have. I have some projects on my own. Though. So I should do a lot of stuff outside, outdoors this summer, I think. Though. And I have a project not a project. I need to get a service on my little what's that called? That's a 4x4, but it's like motorcycle 4x4 that I'm using in the woods. I need to do a little service on that and change some sensor that have with the heat sensor. I think it was that's the problem. And do some service on it. While I'm using it in the woods. with a wagon behind that have crane and stuff. I'm cutting down trees and stuff. So need to do service on all that stuff. So that's my projects. So why are you jumping back and forth here in the program now? You must go down here. Yeah, but we don't wait here in this program. So you just go down here and go back to settings, I think. Yeah. So we need to have... Yeah. We need to load the ID. Do that. Load from to... We can do R0 Larry. Branch relative equal 0 or 0 minus 1, and then you load up the quantity on that. And branch equal if R2. Mod R0. Now we redo all from scratch again. Hopefully we have 4 tomatoes here. Then I'm gonna stack up fast and go. Yeah, so some projects we all have. So this summer maybe I'm not gonna stream that much though. Oh, that was a tomato though. So you pick, that's good. And now my battery is gone. Okay, now you find your way down there and see if you come back though, but you should be doing that. And dumping the 2 bins, the 2 slots. Yay. You are empty again. So now back in business, I mean. You are 0. What are you doing now? Um, yeah, that's because of this. Branch equals 0. Because we didn't jump over that. How did I try to fix that? Root. Lord, we do you. Oh, we can do you our slot. Slot 1. If I do that, if you not occupied, but yeah, if you not occupied in there, branch equal 0, relative branch equals 0. We can do R4. We 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that will be that. So if you do check that, so confirm. What? Taking 1 and go. That's what not. And just pick 1 and go. do. View equals 0. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. You go activate. And and then this doesn't go equals. And if R0 equals 1, must be that though. Don't overwrite that 0. That should be number 1 there. So if you still a number 1, you should go up to there and check the idle. And you do that. Yeah, the same. Have a good night's sleep. There. Catch you later, maybe. Coming into chat later on there. I don't know. We will see. We will see what's happening. Though, thank you for jumping in. Though, but have a good night's sleep. Always having fun. Oh, always having fun. Even if my brain hurts sometimes. But why do you do that? If you equal 0 here, occupied. In the hopper slot, you should jump relative 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Activate. You should not just pick one. We have too many dump thingies. Checkpoints. Oh. If I move this checkpoint to the dump thingy. Instead. So you're checking the loot slot there and there in the dump section. Or load up the slot 1 in the dump section. Much jumping back and forth here though, so R5. Occupy hash. No. So maybe use mix this together with that, but should have been working though. Occupied. That equals 0. Yes. If those equal, but no, why? If those equals 0, you go down there, you go to jump. So that shouldn't be any problem. That's right, it's just this one, but why do you pick one and go? We load up that again then, in case we losing that number before this. Equals 1 there, you go to 3 again. See what you do when you get to this one. See what you can do. Come here though. Now you go back because you are not the same. Now for you dumping that, you dumping that. So the dump bin works. Now you should take that blueberry. Okay, thank you. Thank you though. But now you're doing that again. Oh, I need to change the battery so that you can. Oh, you're going down there. I need to change the battery so we have another set of greenhouse here though. And I need to fix that. Both chickens are dead. Thank you very much. Oh, that's no problem. Oh. I have one egg over there, so do that then. See if that's gonna do. We need another battery. Oops. No, not that. Down there. I have a big base. Battery. On you. And we're already here. We can change you. Yeah. Yeah. Wonder what you do here though. Why you mess up the Larry. Larry, import you to there. Edit. What? Mood 0. Ranch. Do that to 0. Activate. And why do you do that? Going to hatching soon. You were working, but new screens. Scripted screens mod. Okay. Not familiar with scripted screens mod, but or am I? I don't know. Yeah, so you haven't played so much. You just sit and program. No. Huh. Yeah, not so much into all the mods, and don't check every mods though, upgrades every time though, because I'm gonna stream this lovely game also. So, but maybe should check out the mod community or mod stuff more often. No. Monorails. Okay. Yeah, they're doing a lot of mods to this game though. There's a lot of stuff to go through though. But that needs to be like... I haven't played since the first day though, but I have played a lot of hours. And I love the game. No doubt about it, though. So maybe I should have 2 chickens. We take out 1 more egg. Though. Okay. You did? You did? I missed that. I usually follow those I know stream, and those I know doing stuff for stationaries though. Maybe I missed that. Noxic Tonic. Thank you for the follow. Okay. Can't follow everyone, but I usually follow those to get news out about, especially stationaries, if they comes with a new upgrade or something, or gonna destroy the save with some new fancy upgrade. Where is not a potato? That I don't want anyway. So I want an egg. Thank you very much. So I want that. That's gonna clean up itself. I wonder why you just want to mess around with me again. Fixed everything, stood there, watched you work. But you don't go back to... Now you have no choice though, because we are hatching and we turn off that just because we hatching a new egg. Oh, that take a while. We can go up and check. Oh, that system doesn't matter if you stand there for a while. More important is, what are you doing? A train for stationaries? That's nice though. Ish. But I want to have a space shuttle so I can go up and catch my loosed stuff in outer space. Loosed two rockets out. What have you done now though? You are not doing as you should do. Because this is empty. Hopper slot is empty. Why are you... You have one blueberry in there, yeah. And why? Why are you just picking one now? Dude. You shouldn't be doing that. You activate max quantity, load the max quantity and mod quantity. If you do those are equal, Go to dump. Loot slot again there though. That. It's probably those are not equal, then
Hunger caution.
you should dump. That's what it should do. And that you do. Both slots are empty. Now you should start picking all three of those before you jump going further. You don't do that. So why you don't do that? We can take away though. So why do you don't do that? Because after the dump, you go to try a loop. spray loop. And that shouldn't... you should wait until you idle, of course. And then you load up the slot. If that's occupied. If it's not occupied, or if it's occupied though, range equals 0. Is that there? And that should be occupied if you land there. So that should be a number 1. And here you load up from the target slot. Mature. And if you mature, you load slot here again. Why do we not activate already here though? Because you're going through. If you occupied in the arms if you are 0, you jump over this part. Probably way too much. Stuff. We do that. 14 lines. And so yeah, let's see what you're actually doing. Going back. That it works better when you have something in the slot already. After you have actually dumped, you mess up. Probably have some seed in here now. No, not yet. There you have one seed. 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 There is no seed. You took that, but you didn't. Oh, you probably done that after. Now you're working as you should. So far. Now you should pick all the stuff up there until you are smack full in the first. Yeah, there you go. Now we have a full stack in the first slot. Now we're doing here. We have a seed we don't want. Seed. Seed. And no seed. And then you dump out both of them. And now we should see if you are working as you should, though, because now you don't have anything in you. So now you should actually like pick all the seeds, you know, or all the stuff. No, you don't. What's the difference? You go through the same program. What's the difference when you come from the actually bin? Dump bin. You come from the dump bin here. Go to the dump bin, you go there. That's what you should do. And that's what you're doing. You check the slot 0. And you go there until you branch relative equal. So then you dump those two, and that you also do. And then you save to Larry the station. That's you also do. You jump to tray loop. You jump to tray loop. You check. So Larry, when you are Larry are idle. That you also do. You check occupied hide if it's occupied in the tray. Yeah. And you check if that's mature. If it's mature, then you wonder if I should skip all this check. No. If slot 1 is occupied, that's usually not occupied. Not when you come from the dump in. So that should like pass this. And load slot the target slot, occupied hash, and you load the occupant hash from the arm or from the pick slot. And if R4 and R3 are equal, if we go to occupant hashes are equal, you get the number 1. And if u equals, now what equals 0? You go to dump. Up. Here is the problem. If that's usually equals 0. Maybe not, or not. But if that equals 0, if you have like that shouldn't be like the problem actually, because if you have, but you haven't picked anything. After you have picked that, you go to dump. The max quantity in R0, the max quantity and you can't reach the max quantity by picking 1 there. And loose slot again, maximum 20. And if you
Hunger critical.
That slot is like equal 1. Then we actually don't need to that we don't need to have actually. Nope. And then if that's equal, it's mature. 14. Okay. But why you you actually just pick 1 and go. I need to bring me some more coffee there, though. And yeah, and yeah. So we do this dumb thing again and see if there. Dumb thing here, though. See if someone doing this, though. So I'll be right back. That's not fun. Take that away. So I'm back. So I'm was thinking we kind of take away this line though. We do that for now. And we take away that. And we need to eat or something. Eat or drink. Export. Oh, we didn't turn you on. So, go down and eat and drink. And reactivate the farm. I just wonder why. Oh, you reactivate you. And now we can check though, because now the time is okay. Something is messed up. Yeah, because you don't change that. Why do you not do that? Now you are messed up again. So far you're working, but you should empty. You don't do as you are told. Yeah, let me see if you change mood. Now you're doing that. Okay, thank you. Now you're working as you should. Okay. Enough about that. Let's see what you have done. What are you doing? You messed up. Go back to 0. Okay. Now you don't pick up at all. You just jump to Y. You check. You have too many checkpoints, probably. So you load a slot. Occupy hash. And occupy hash on the hand. If U equals 0, you go to dump. That's why you going to dump. So if you two are the same, you go to dump. That is... If you are the same... But if we mix in that with... We take away this... no, we take away that. We take it away that. We don't do that. We check out if the occupy hash and the occupy hash on the target is, and we take the hash there. Though, and if those are equal, they should bring a number 1 there. Should we use select here? Can probably take those away because skip that. So immature if equals 0 up there, that's okay. So if you load that and that, and if they are equal, send the number 1 there. but max quantity there. Should need to steer that, so equal if I do SEQ U2 already. So R3 or 4 or 6, we can do that too. Let's do R1 and R2, not 23 there, and we need to combine. If you are equal, and you two are equal, you go to dump. So if R5 and R6 are equal, or R5 and R6 are equal, you go to dump. Do the mature, and we took away the activate. Okay. Save into Larry. R1 or 0, I mean, and if R0 equals 1, you need to go back 1. Nine. Go back 9 and check that again. And when you are empty here though, 0, you go loop, and that will hopefully that will fix the problem, I think, though. Put that there for now, because now we have probably a lot of seed. Why use that? Because you're not on. Hopefully there is no, check if there is seeding this somewhere. No, no. There should not be any seed. No. No. And here could be, yes, there is one seed. Seed. You have picked that one with some so that's 10 of those. And what did you do now? Both of those full? Ah. Hopefully we check. Should have like checked that. So one thing I was thinking about, maybe need to expand more of those, but because we have a lot of bends. Okay. You're not equal there, so that's why you're going back. What? Need to do that. That didn't fix that. Occupy hash. Occupy hash. That you bring number 1 there. But this maximum quantity and that shouldn't bring a number 1. Because that cannot be a full stack of you. No, because you are 1. Why triggered? Why did you trigger? They were equal. Now we have that with equal again, though. So you bring, if you bring a number 1, from here. Let me think here, though. So you have a number 1. And max quantity and quantity are not equal. You should not be equal. You shouldn't be equal. Though we don't have a yield in this loop, but maybe you go too fast, so you we do yield here though. So when you jump back over there, you yield. Checking that. Doesn't matter. And we need to go 10. That to go 10, and we do a yield here as well. Doesn't matter if you go a little bit slower. Just to do it right. That could do the difference though, by doing a yield in there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. View equals 1. You don't need to go all the way up there. Though, it doesn't matter if you do, I think. But we do that. We try that. See if that's gonna fix it. And you go back to where you started. Here is some stuff. How are you doing that again? Why you doing that? I see you don't go back to 0 before you stop either. That's probably because you don't do this. That's something. Maybe I need to do select, but activate. This one that's making it jump to dump must be. So if the max quantity and quantity eh, just tell me why you will occupy hash. Occupy hash will be a 0 when it's like the doesn't matter if it is the melon and whatever it's a counter, that will be a 0. There. If it's occupied hash, no, if you were equal, to be number 1. If you two are equal, to be number 1. Oh, if it's not, it's gonna be 0. But if you are 1 and you are 0, max quantity. If I test done, we have a display. So if we like check displays, we check This number after here. SBN. Display. And we can use the slot 0 and do R5. And of course after there we do copy that. So we after this we do R6 and we change you to number 1. That simple change will give us a number, hopefully. Here. Now it did go all the way back. Okay. What we got? 0, 0. But that shouldn't. No, that's a 0, 0. Why? We get the 0, 0. Occupy hash. Nothing. And we get the 0 from here as well. That should actually, if that's like 0, you shouldn't go to dump. Yeah, you should. No, branch equal. How about that? Oh, branch equal. How should I fix that? Of course they're going, but if you don't get a number from those two, why use it? So 10. SEQ. No. Why do I not get a number? That I buy, that we often get a 0. Save into DB setting or free. Is it even like recognize anything? That recognize the tomato. But you go to dump instead of picking it up. It's probably so you'll find that. Why? So you're getting occupant hash we getting stuff from? But when the hand slot is not that, R5 is 0. R6 load slot there. But if you are 0 and you are 0, you branch equal just because you two are 0. So that doesn't work. We need to jump over that. We can activate for those are 0. No, it should be this needs to be active if slot hopper slot is 0. So load slot to R0 Larry slot index 1 and we just do the occupied I think who P add occupied branch relative equal 0. Jump over that and go there. So R0. If that slot is 0, you jump over that. That's 2 though. And you take one and go. No way. Don't jump back 10 here though, then. After that, you jump back 1. After that. So don't go up and check this. You check that once, you're done. No, 2 minus 2. 1, 2. Minus 2. Then you pick all stuff. And then you go back to loop. And then you check all that again. And we're getting a number 1 on that. Because you have 1 in the slot there. Until you get the same. Hopefully we made it now. Because now we have 0 or 0 was slot 0 was the occupy hash. So what you're doing when you come to the... There we don't have, do we? There is no seed. No seed. You're not finished. No seed. No seed. No seed. Good. Blueberries are not anyone. There we go. What numbers did we get? Both numbers 0 there now. Let's see what you do next time, because now we have a lot of cocoa that's waiting for departure. So what you're doing, you should be picking everything right now. Not picking 1. Yes, thank you. We fixed that part. Fix that part. Okay, that's like slots picking to you are smack full though, so yeah, that's good. So that's just because that was full. That's also 10 though, so that's like what it should be. So might work. This one. It's just the bins now though that we should like fix, so both of them not going, and we should fix the other slots here we have to fix, but the ground concept of this is working. So we can just expand how many more plants I want here, I think. Depends on the grow, how fast they grow as well though. Because there you had the seed. Why? What the crap? Missed that. Probably the most cocoa we had in ages. And here it doesn't check anything, so because there are nothing in those slots. That's why it's going a little faster between checks. So for now it's probably enough though. We haven't added 93 and 94 to jump over. Actually, we can skip those. That can go on that. So we need to add the 93 and 94. Uh, 94 is there. Oh, it stopped at dump. Define no, 93. Dump 2 it must be. Otherwise, you don't. So, branch equal study on there loop confirm that's that in also, and you're gonna do everything all over again, but it's okay. Export. But it doesn't matter. And you're gonna pick or dump before you go there, because the tomato is ready and we have some pumpkins is ready. Yeah, so that's ready to go. And we are hungry and we need to eat. So,
Hydration critical.
maybe we should do check chickens again as well, though. He seems to be alive. And how this I have 99 in here now? Oh crap. Did we have that safeguard? Let's and it was too much of something. Reached 100, you just dump it. We could though go. We don't need 50 eggs. No, we don't need 50 eggs. Actually, so we can. Should we take some of the eggs? So now we should take one maybe. Take one egg. Rest of the eggs we dump. Let's say we need. What do we need? What do we need? Maybe 5, 10, 20. And we can go down to 20 first. We'll see what's happened. There is one egg. Sorry. Okay. Oh, the pumpkin. We have already so many pumpkins. Maybe. So vending. Request vend. Vending. Import. Edit. Eggs. Oh, we have gone down to 20 already. So take away. That's enough with 10 then. Confirm. Vending. Export. We can put those in the in here. So have 2 soya beans, 6, 17 eggs. There we go. All too much. So 6 hours, 6 hours to go. Oops, Legos. So okay, we have down to 13. We should dump 3 more eggs. It doesn't matter. I mean, 10 eggs will survive a long while on. Especially when we have almost, I don't know how many eggs I have in the oven, but I don't know. We have probably, we have 33 eggs. I think I survive. So. We have 4 of those. Nice. But we need more wheat, rice, cocoa. Not that much. So what's happening? The chickens. Oh crap. Damage. You are hungry. Come ass. Eek. We don't have any food. We'll soon get it back. So... Yeah, you should work though. Don't need to stand there staring at that. So, I think the task for now though is done over here. Or on top, we should just like finish off if we should have so many bins. I would probably like cut it off here. Actually, we don't need so many though. I put a couple of extra those, didn't I? No, that's 10 from there. So if I cut it off here in the number 20 bin, of course, then we need to bring all that stuff to here. But on the other hand, we have just, let's see, that's like 10 up there. We have 20 bins though, if I'm not wrong. 20 bins extra that we could actually could be like put we have tomatoes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So or did we have pumpkin 1, tomato 2? That's 3, 4, 5 things, and put that should be 2 more on each. That will be 20. Yeah, so that will we fix that and bring that. Here we go. Yeah, so now you actually work. Great. So we got us a working or one more working garden thingy. Should just, I think I should expand the rice and wheat and corn. Oh, so that's else we should have on the other side there. So, what I was thinking. That will be good. It doesn't matter though. We take 2 of each plant and put them there. So one, 2 more of those. One, 2. Then we need 2 more blueberries, 2 more pumpkins, and strawberry. No, strawberry we have. Blueberries, pumpkin, and tomatoes. That we had blueberries, and pumpkin, and tomato. Actually need just 2. Count, I think. So 2 more pumpkins. Two more blueberries. Oh, that's not it. I haven't counted right here, have I? Oh, probably not. That's just 1 row. We didn't count for all that. No, it was just that space. That's why you don't match up. That row we can actually take away though, completely. So we match up that and we take away that completely, that row there. We don't need it, so we have that mismatch there. Doesn't matter. Okay, maybe not like the idea, but we do like that. Be good. That would be good. That will be good. If you take... Oh, no. That will change the whole smack though. Here. Because then we just need three rows. Three rows. Yeah, we can actually fix. That's working right now, so yeah, we need some decorations though, because then we are done with the actually design stuff here though. You should go down. That we can throw away. Do we have some cool that brown, whatever color? We don't paint those in here because then we get some pollutant, and that we don't want to have. So back down, and should probably go with green or something. Pumpkin. No, that's not the pumpkin. And you. And you. Soya beans. Cloud. I don't know how much we need for that. Or should I use that one probably? Floor grid. 60. I don't know what you are like. Stack on. Don't remember. We do that instead. Yeah, you have emptied. How are you? Oh, you have an egg here that you haven't gathered. Down at 90 though, so that's good. Because our tomatoes, that corn is going up. You, on the other hand, we have used a lot of soya. So, oh, you stack it 10. We can do you. We do you green. It's in wrong hand. That's probably enough, but who knows? Doo-dee-doo-doo-dee-doo. If we're going to change though from here, crowbar. Okay, what's the crowbar on that? Change from here. Okay. Oh, there is something already there. Now we have a issue. On the stack size. So, almost working. No, Rover was. So that will look nice though. But we, like we said, we cut it off there. So what we should do next here though, consider it almost finished this though. Said that we should do a little bit with I need to go down though, check out the fuel and stuff down at the cold plant. Though that's that feed planet. Yeah, I'm feeding the planet. It's I always do that. I don't know why. Overdo the farming stuff, or overdo the garden stuff though. I always do that in my playthroughs. This time though, I need to expand one more little bit more here though, because I need more of that quest ask you do it. Yeah, it's early access game though, so I don't know. Quest, you have that what to do list when you like start up, if you want to have that though, or task, you have that task, but it's no task that like say that you need to do a nice set up. Oh, there's nothing to do. It's just so you have the like oxygen, water stuff up and running, and I have that, no doubt about that. So that's almost finished up there though. I should change here though also. I don't want to see that green or those from below here. So I'll probably change that to what's that for that's composted all type 1. Probably do that. Never got time. No, that's a lot of work because the chickens are a little bit buggy though. Sometimes they stand still and don't move and die because they don't eat. I have a lot of food, or different kinds of food, putting in here though. So shouldn't be that. They probably need more of that weed though, or weed. Yeah. But my chickens are always standing in this corner and looking out at the tank and die. That's 90% of the they stand there and get hungry and get damaged and die. So So if I need to expand the chicken farm, I don't know. I started out with was it 6 chickens, I think. So now we just have 2. Yeah, they just like, and you need to have a certain temperature though to hatch an egg. So if you have the temperature below that, you need to have over 30-ish degrees to hatch an egg. So yeah, that is good though. Otherwise, every egg that's lying around, it's gonna hatch. But no, that's not the case though. No. So yeah, that's what my chicken farm looks like. And here I have the controls for like the temperature. If I flip that switch up, it becomes like 35 degrees though. It becomes. So or over 45 degrees they hatch. So if I put in eggs and I flip the switch, the egg's gonna hatch. So it is. Ah, you need to have plants to feed them. Especially corn they eat. That I have tested. The corn they eat that wheat and rice. They eat. I haven't tried though sugar. Don't think they eat sugar stuff. Maybe they want to have some strawberry or blueberries. I don't know if they eat that. I don't know. So finished with that task almost. Oh. Just one bug I need to sort out in that program up there. And let us maybe just go quickly down and check the status of my coal plant, so I don't run out of power. We check in the power room. It could be low on power. Could be. I'm transferring power from the cold plant I have. Okay, and number 2 we have already on us. And we empty. Now we can go out and check that.
low. Oxygen critical.
No kidding. Yeah. If you're fast enough, you can probably get those eggs to work, though. But luckily we have the traders, though, so we can kind of trade for new eggs. That's good. But they can be very, very expensive, though, the eggs. So I'm gonna check out my little coal plant. I should have taken the Rover because I need to have fuel down here, I think. I was thinking of maybe having a rocket deliver the fuel, but that's a lot of work. Of course, it's a lot of work to travel down here also with the Rover, but not so much. If not, my base have exploded. No. Doesn't look like that. It looks like it's like working. Not much pollutant and not much carbon dioxide. Something is not missing here. But here still have way too much cold. Or not. Let me see. It looks like you are empty, dude. But maybe because... Yeah, the fuel is empty. So... we need to fix that. Need to fix the fuel. Oh, we might have some volatiles that we can throw in here, though. Might have. Yeah, we had some. And that's gonna separate, though, so that's gonna be fine. Do we have more after that? We have a lot of pollutants shit that we need to get rid of. Yeah, doing rockets, yeah. That's probably you can do like a station down here, and I have already a station up there, and transfer the materials you need down to this point with a rocket. That's just a matter of like program a bit. Though, and bring it down here and empty it and go back up, because I have all the necessary gases up there at the base. This I don't need here. And this I just need for heating, so why do you don't separate? Have you run out of filter here though? Probably. Yeah, you have. Ooh, wonder if I have. Where do I have you here? No. We don't have a... So, fix some filters. Methane filters. Because I had some methane in this pipe. Quite a lot though, actually. Because that we need for... No. CH4. CH4, yeah, and 46% of that in here. So that we need to transfer to this one. So up and fix that. Did we finish off this now? I didn't like activate that though, but this is just for yeah, exactly. I haven't like spent so much time here though. I should have a warning system that brings information to the hub or my main base though. So that's what I should have there. So I can just bring the rover and fix, because this is also a thing I have already put that up here. This fuel is that I have. I should bring also. I should have that fuel. I need two fuel types here though. I need this one. I need just CH4. And I need though for the furnace for doing the ingot solid fuel. Do you we need, like, we're doing that solid fuel because that is better to drive the generator with. Though maybe don't need that actually though. No, that's not gonna explode. Though that needs to be hot, that gas, otherwise we don't smelt yeah, like the fuel, smelt the ingots. So I don't remember exactly what temperature you need to have it right now, but I have set it on 1200 degrees or something like that, because a little bit more heat it doesn't. We need over 600 Celsius though for yeah, as long as we don't add in oxygen into the mix, that will say either it says gaboom or it's just gonna, yeah, mostly they're gonna say gaboom. No, but I need to have a temperature over 600 degrees for that ingot to melt. Oh, so that's what we're doing here. down here. So let's bring the rover and see if I need one more gas though. That's a little bit dumb though. That's a little bit dumb though. Oh, I need to spend more time at the downstairs there, so I can actually I know what I'm going, but maybe should have my night vision goggles on. So there I have just a transfer station. Power transfer station. And I have all the ores. So I have the copper somewhere over there. And I have some of those small other nickel and that stuff there. And I have silicon here. And I have iron up there. So I have all the stuff I need for this. Haven't been up at the iron, but that have probably shut down for a long time ago, or shut down by itself because it's full. Set that to do that. There is nothing that can explode if I don't overpressure the room. It's safeguard on that as well, so we'll probably not do. So here's a nice look of my entire home base. Pretty good, pretty big. So let's see what we have for gases. We can turn you off though. Night vision goggles. Put you back. So that's carbon dioxide. Where did we have you here? I think we have not that much though. 2.33 megapascals. Not very much. That one we don't have anything in. How much do we have in here though? Is it something wrong with the we producing water in the pipe? That's good. No, that's nice. Though I need to go to the toilet here also, I think. Not think, I know that I need. I do that before it's happening some stuff. So I'll be right back. Yeah. I'm back. So, go down and see if it's been a while though. I was checking out the system down here. Oh, the red. Why haven't I heard that? I'm probably out of. Oh, I have 500 in that. Why you don't work? Hmm. That's why I have plenty of gas that's not processed. Why haven't I heard that alarm? Oh crap. Oh, yeah, I know why. Okay. What's happened with you now? I'm changing the right filters though, so if you do that little thingy, I can live with that. That's probably just because you add the station into the station you have already been to. You don't add 0 after or station 3 into the program. Yeah. After the last dump. Oh, okay. That's probably gonna work out all that. Let's check. You still flickering though. And I can't get rid of the 0 moles. That's amazing. That's amazing. So you changed right so far. Every filter is gone. Oh, except for that, because that we don't have the NOS in there. Okay, so I don't know why you at that. Not telling me. Something must have gone wrong. The filter not working. You have the right filter everywhere. Yeah, you have. That's why you have like 3 megapascals in that. So, that's why we don't have so much mix though also, because we have just, oh, we can read that there. 32. That's pretty good. No, you don't increase before you out of that. Okie doke. That's working. I need to check my system though. You working as well? Great. And we have water in that. Exactly what 20 liters we set it on, so that is good. Oops. Go down. What more do we need to check out? We need to check out down here. We could have taken some of that, but we need here we doing, yeah, we processing some of that to alcohol. And you vaporizing there. Into a lot of H2. No, CH4. I mean, alcohol is doing that. So we should probably have, but temperature is fine here though. You getting your heat from outside or cold from outside. 2 megapascals in that. All the liquid going that. So yeah. But we did take away all the coolant, other radiators we had. No, but there we can't have radiators, but there we can have. I wonder how that program works. 208, so yeah, we're doing alright. Just wonder how You heating? Are you mad? What had we set you on? Don't remember. Don't tell me game no, didn't. No, that's that. It doesn't matter. Why? Those? Why do we get that now? Okay. Mm. 420. Why did you less than 420? Why do we need to have it that high? $420. We go less than 230. 229. Export. Okay. So we have that. Those are good. Those were good. Here we also need methane. Go up, fix some methane filters because we need 4 at least, and 2 extra. Okay, that door doesn't work properly. Filters, dude. Filter. The big ones. Methane. Not 140 of those, please. So we need 6 filters. Yeah. 2 of those. Check. Chicken check. Now you're doing the wrong way again. And you are safe, but why do you do that? Always when I'm not here doing all kinds of dumb things. Mushroom is good. And you are not happy. Because there's seed on you. Now please come in here. Make all the... Must be like a bin that's... You have blueberries and that. Why doesn't that match up? Because that's not equal. And you're gonna do that all the way. take away that then. I mean, double check that. We double check if we probably need to take one of the safeguards away there though, because that's not gonna work. That's probably something else though that have been seed on when you are that's probably the issue though, that if you go too long, that's gonna be seed on something. And that we don't want to have. So if it's equal a seed. Now you did. Because they equal 0. That's because you equal 0. If we do something like checking occupy hash equals slot 1 or slot 2. Or slot 1. Now I need to figure out or think about that. Yes. Do you, and it's easier to go out here, or closer go out here.
Hunger caution.
Hunger caution. That we can change a couple of filters
Oxygen low.
and do some stuff. And you jump. Ah. You producing a lot more. 24. We have too much pressure. 40. 40. Is that due to 930 kilopascal? 930. You should have 6.3. 6.3. .3 should have. Oh, not 0. 6.6. You are off 45 kilopascals. Oops. 6. Doesn't matter because that gonna vaporize though inside. Gets going to all. Yeah. Yeah, that's no problem. Just wonder if. It's going down now though, the CH4, so not producing that much. And how's you doing? 43 in there. Probably need a stack of that soon. Yeah, so support stream 22 degrees. That's pretty good though. On you. So 11.2 is going down, 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 down. Pretty good. Take something to eat, though. We don't take the oxygen out, we just take the polluted water, and that, yeah. The polluted water is pretty fine. Oh, we didn't check the, we could have taken a, oh, we have a water filter. That's 0. Right. Because now we have water in there. Pipe network. Yeah, now we like producing as you should do. I'll set the wrong end of the though of that, so we're just producing water in the pipe. Either you do that with the liquid oxygen or you do that with the oxygen gas. Doesn't matter. But that looks like it should be doing there. Oh, and you don't eat. So that's pretty good. Oh. That's pretty good. How much water did we have here? 37 liters. I know I had some pipes that exploded, though, stuff like that. But we should have more water down. That's a separate system, though, for this one, for the garden. So here we have 254 liters. But that's too cold. Why is that too cold? Why is that so cold?
Hydration critical.
That's not good. That's not good. Then we need to have a heater on that. Don't need that. We have a pipe heater for liquid. That's for gas. No, not what it looks like. Did we have an extra thingy? Yeah, there we have 5 of them. Wonder if that's enough with one. Probably don't have power enough for more than one. Hopefully we have power for one though. To crank up the heat. And then I can't put you there. No. And I can't put you there. And no use to put you there. I can put you here, and that will be good enough. So you there instead. Wonder if that's gonna do. That's doing good. So it's enough with one, I think. I think. What the? Have you separated that? Or we have 200 liters there and 6 liters there. No.
Hunger critical.
That could be there for now. We need to do reprogram that, but that will take a while to heat up that. So go up, get us something to eat. And you, what the? Larry, import. We skip that. There, and in reset doing that. We're in the loop. Before you move here. Or no. Before you activate. Set that to 1. So export to Larry. That will take. You are damaged and the other chicken is gone. Okay, as usual. You dumb ass chicken. So out with one more egg. Flip the switch to hot side. We have eggs, so that will not be any problems. Could have like request. That's not going to go good if you request egg through that queue. That's gonna like crash the egg directly. We drop it from the top there down. It's gonna say crash. What the crap? There we have. Flipped when I egg. Egg. It's actually gonna fix that anyway. Oh. Uh, 35. How long do it take to hatch? Gonna take a while. Yeah. We don't need to stand there. What's that? Just wondering how you are working on the top floor. Now we have a seed in there again. And again. We need to check those seed. Yeah. Those are maybe seeding a little bit faster than the other ones. So should probably like minimize the travel here though. That will probably be fixing that. So we can probably do that easier by setting when you come to, let's see, this one, that's 20. So when you reach 21, go 0. 21. That, no, that we can't do. 21, because this and that is 43. So that no, that didn't work. That we can't do. Hopefully we don't have any seed. No. Yeah, so that's task to minimize that. Oh. Yep. Lot of pumpkin. Of course. Now we're getting a lot of more pumpkins and all that stuff. So getting some alcohol for that, so that's good. That's the whole point of that overflowing system I have. We hatch those two. We can kind of flip the switch here again though. So it's hard to actually count when a chicken gonna die, so you can't like search for anything, or they don't come up on a sensor, any sensor. Though that's the thing, though. So you can't automatically do everything. You need to come in and push them from time to time. Apparently. I was thinking doing a program for the Amy bots to like how push the chickens mission. That will be maybe that works. I don't know. Oh, maybe I scared the shit out of the chickens so they die just because they... Oh, what's this? I don't know. So... mission... to... We need... another gas down here. So that's the mixed gas we have there. So we need the other one, CH4. As well. Okay, that's a lot of pipes and a lot of stuff to go do. So should we? Oh, wow! We need to drive though down there. Why do I have a loose cable in the wall here though? Can I take that? Yeah, I could. Random cable. I no idea. So, oops. Probably need to drive this out before we trying to do those tubes anyway. Because the Rover is not stable when you mixing around with with the attach stuff to it. Okay. Need to like stand. I probably can drive this out because of the under pressure is in here. Oh, I could. Almost. And still flowing inside mud. I wonder if I can do it from here. I think so. Without flipping that around. that worked. On will have that been a problem before? I don't know. Don't remember. Apparently not. We need that tool later on though. So we need the light. Okay, now we have the bug that you don't attach to the rover. Just one of them have not attached to the rover. Not completely. I'll risk it though to have you. And oh, that didn't do it either. Is that just because we are so close to other stuff that we can attach it to? Maybe. No. Is it both? No, it's just one. Is it just one of the canister that is bugged? Rover Mark 1. Why? Are they working right now? Nope. It's the first tube. And if I discover if you no, need to attach that tube or the tank that's not in there. You become there. So if it is the tube position or or if it is the tank position, or the tank, I mean. That is the issue. I have no idea. But if it is the rover position, though, we can skip that tank position. No, it's the tank. Okay, that tank is bugged. That tank is bugged. Okay. When I put you here... No, I don't gonna fly all the way down there. No, not going to do that. I saw that I have another tank here, though. That's gonna be painted, though. Not green, because we have red gas in that. It's gonna take a while before you... Oh, we had a pretty good amount of that gas, so anyway take a while. Because we're doing pressure regulators, don't have the done the pumps here. That could also say boom, but it's 15 degrees though, so that's not gonna say boom. Unless it's hotter in the other side of the pipe. Could have just pumped that over to that ish. But okay. But why do that? So let's see if we oh, what had I set you to? 19 something, 19.5 I think, 19 1000 ish, 1500 or 19,500. And you are at 15. Yeah, so we can actually should we take that? Drive down. Yeah. Doesn't matter. It's just we get some gas. Right now. It's not that gas actually we want or need to have. It's the other one. Let's see if that's the position though, not the tank. That was the tank. Okay. That was the tank that was bug. Okay, that's no report for the devs to know though, maybe. Yes, we should have done a better road down here. Maybe. Down here I think I have kind of not been like picking so much. Oh, we can kind of go the valley here though. Mostly I've been in the valley, on the mountain side to pick, but okay, we have some pick. Would be pretty straightforward here now. Straight into the maybe a little bit up here though. Yeah, there we go. If you start with the one on the back, I don't know though. They could be like. Here we have. Damage is at if don't spare damage tanks. Damage at oh no. Those two are scrap. So we need orange. So now though we need to manually flip the switch here though. Okay, we have no power to this one. Okay. Okay. We have too little power. Need to have like on-off program for that one. So we don't need to stand checking that out. Oh, 6 megapascals in that one, so turn you off. We had the filters to change here. No, not in that one. Oh no. should get rid of that. And I think we kind of need to put some coal in there. Get some ingots. Yoo-hoo. I could have put cute to here though. What the normal is that the centrifuge should fix that. But there's so much cold in here, so probably had been better to just have one like minor Mark 1, like the electrical one. Probably have been enough for this though. Just wonder how much you spit out. Do you not have? That's the problem though. We have probably not that much gas. Or we maybe, but that will it's pushing in. Then we don't have that much gas in the system. And yeah, we clean in the furnace, just CH4 in the gas in there. So yeah. So that's not the issue though with the gases. More than it's too little. Let's see how much we get before the stuff collapsed. Like of gas. Oh, not that bad out of stuff, though. Somewhere here it's we have some ingots there though. 200 kilograms. 211. 211. 219. Come on. 220. Okay, so that's just a matter of having the right amount of gas in there. There. So need have program for sucking out that, and this pipe network should be white and red actually. It's going good. You back up. Good morning then. Yeah, still at this. Oh, back at like my like coal plant here. Fixing some small stuff. Like tank colors. I need to have color code on the most of the stuff here though. So yeah, we're almost done with the garden, but we needed some. Yeah, that's good with the mod though, that you can kind of paint the like sections or color code them like whatever you want though, so you can kind of have like red and white like I have here though. But the problem is that doesn't work so good with the if you have long pipes that you can do nowadays. You do long pipes, and that is not matching up to like yeah, that's like network painting though. So I can paint the cables, cutes in different colors. For if you normal game, you can kind of also paint the most of the stuff, but you can this one you can split up. The mod you can split up so you have like this kind of color with just push off a button or 2 buttons though. But that's a nice thing. Oh, so oops. Now we just need to figure out. We need to have the other gas also in here. So I think I have planned on that though, because I think we should take this gas with us. Carbon dioxide we actually don't need so much. Nitrogen maybe, though we could put some nitrogen into to this tank and call that a brown tank instead, or dirt tank. Brown is for me like mixed gases. It may be the water is so small amount. Pollutant we don't need. CH4 we actually need here, so that could be left behind. Carbon dioxide and pollutant can actually be as gas that should be here though. So if we pull out oops, we forgot. If we pull out the what? Yeah, shouldn't have nothing in that one. We can crush more of that. Didn't have so many of those. That's empty. There is nothing of value. Nothing of value. Nothing of value. Nothing. There is also pollutant, like liquid pollutant and pollutant in that one. And here though we have some water though, that pure water that we can spare. Pollutant. Oh, crappy. So, yeah, that was the last of my volatile ice. I can gather some more though, that's no problem. Should have checked though if there's nothing in that one. (1 megapascal). Come on. We can bring in some more of that coal. What are they doing? Solid ingots. Or solid fuel. So, we are done with that. Need to do some small effort into checking the program once more, maybe for the garden, or maybe I should let that be for a while, because yeah. So I figure out a good way to do that. Better. So we threw in some more coal. Now we 988. That should be the right temperature. We probably don't have enough gas. That we can't check like so. 577. Yeah. Two megapascals. That's not much. Okay. Go pretty fast though to we should bring that, I think, underneath here though. And we can put 2 tags down here. Not that one. This one. Scrap you. Oh, 21 of you. Ah, we can actually do 2 out. Yeah. There we have plates. That. Not through that into the inventory. That's a hole in the... we should have 2 more. Adding up there. You. And you. Mining tool. So. We need some pipes. No, wrong way. Wrong stuff. We have some pipes. We have some pipes. So, 1, 2. This we can spare some pipes on. Looks like we don't have enough. Anyway. New. It's up here. Have 3 pipes left though. In case we haven't. Hey. We have some spare pipes. So we're gonna have one here and one here. How did we do that? Then we have the
Hydration critical.
ah. That side we don't need. So more pipes. So oh, storm. My storm warning system doesn't go down here. Okay. thought I have heard the storm warning down here. Maybe it depends on where you are. Okay, risk for like dumping stuff on the in the wind. So we need to go take some emergency rations we have in the base here. Oh, I just threw up the helmet, but lot of O2. But that's okay. That doesn't matter. So don't want to set up another storm warning system down here. So I'm gonna figure out like to transfer that though all the way down. That will probably be the easy part. Just to take a transmitter. So and put it down here. What?
Toxin critical.
Oh crap. Are you a little bit dumb? Fill this with pollutant? What is this? Oh, we put it out. Yeah, we kind of have did we have I think I have pollutant filters in that and carbon dioxide also, I think. Maybe not carbon dioxide though. But pollutant we have, I can see. Those are not working so fast, those filtration units. Why is it getting colder? Just because we probably threw in cold gas in the room.
Wait and caution.
then we can, when the storm is gone, we can kind of throw all that pollutant out, so we can get rid of that. Get rid of you.
Toxin
Ah.
critical.
Shouldn't be able to put up the helmet when it's toxin in the atmosphere. Well, that's just 2 stacks. So what's the, probably not full stacks though. So yeah, that will be probably be enough. No, or so. Storm over. Hello. We could go out anyway. Doesn't matter. Doesn't bother me. Of course, it's trouble walking around, or flying at least. So we could though have that in a program, so we do a volume pump will probably be enough. Oh. Volume pump will probably be enough. So just in probably not can do that. So you need some cables, and I think I forgot something here though. If we should do some programming, we need some icy housing and icy ships, and we don't. One icy housing. That's actually enough for down here. In case we don't have any. Okay. That didn't work. We have some spare room. But we don't have the icy ship. So, have you been playing or oh, you don't see that? Oh, it's up there now. It's just to have some backup for the system though. Oh, what the? Okay. Solid fuel 960 grams. 960 grams. Okay. Oh my god. Beginning to be a little bit tired, but 12 hours we need to do. So, I think we survived though, because we have ingots for now to here. And didn't we have? Yeah. And you are fine because you don't threw out that much. But it's going ticking down. So now the storm has passed. I just wonder if we should. No, we can't do any program because we don't have any small ships for that, but we can do stuff like connecting the pipe network up. We should add some more bins in there. That's a little bit dumb to have that staircase or there. Wonder if tank mount. Is it something in that? Oh, it's 0. Yeah, so we need to go up, fix the stuff upstairs. Like fixing the IC housing or ICs. So this one, those are probably, no, they are empty though. Should have. Shouldn't add the come on. I want that. Input we could have written on a panel. I don't think we have signs. So there's a lot of stuff we need to add in here. Or go up, fix, come down to Is it wrong? Oh. You off. You. That's the thing. When you don't spare or put cover on your it's just where do we have the tool? There we have that gun. No battery on that one. Okay. No battery in that one. $24. It's not much. What the? No, 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 no. No. What? Our no. Have no not. Probably we can. Yeah, where? Here? We need to fix all those potholes. Crap. If you come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Don't say you stuck just because this little.
Waste tank critical.
Okay. Not that critical. Schmook. Smank schmook. No, you are parked way too close. Batteries is enough. Don't have. Okay, we don't do that. So need to get rid of that noise. So now chicken's all dead. No? Maybe one chicken though. Oh no, we did two. So you are fine. You are fine. You are fine. And you have changed to that. Thank you. Seven inputs there. We can stir up those, but because you probably so that's the tank. Change that tank so we don't need to listen to that. For now though, that must have like going a couple of rounds around here. That works. Alright, for now though, we need to do stuff with that. so you are actually fine. Need more potato seeds and more corn. That's probably much more we need to have, but okay, what's you? Pumpkin. That I have actually not tried to feed the chicken with, but I doubt they gonna eat that. So I didn't see 6 of those, 4 of blueberries, 6 potatoes, 6 cocoa, 5 and 8 rice. We don't need 8 rice though, actually. 6 of tomatoes, 8 of those. Corn we probably don't need as well though. So you're gonna change you back. Vending machine. Import ropes. We can still have 10 eggs though. Soya beans that we need for a lot of other stuff. Fern, we can go down to 5. Corn, we can also go down to 5. Tomatoes, we can also go down to 5. Mushrooms, we can also go down to 5. Rice, we can also go down to 5. Cocoa, 5. Potatoes, don't use that so much, oh, but 5. Blueberries and that also 5. Strawberries. So just the soya beans. Pumpkin. 5. Sugar. Sugar. Don't need that much sugar. Okay. No. 5. Oh, there's probably a lot that you can dump out, or you dump out because of that. Export to vending machine. Yeah. I wonder what you do. Do you dump that or go into chickens? Dump that. Potatoes you also dump. We can take the... rice we can put in there. What? Why do we not have power for this one? Suddenly. Uh-oh. Major shutdown of 1 hour. What have we done?
Oxygen low.
Hmm? No, that's not that power. Oops. Where do we have? Purple? That's that power we have in here. And you have power. Okay, what? What the what? That's the red. Must be the red. What? What? Could probably check though if it is. You have power, but the light here have no power. Power, I mean. So that's not that. And that power comes from underneath. No. You said, oh, okay. No, I know what it is. Power loss. Back over here. But no. No. Power that fixes itself. Okay. Because that is downstairs, that transformer. So now we should have a ton of food for the chickens, though. Tons of food dropping in. Almost 10 stacks. So of food. So yeah, so that works. It's just that we need to fix something here though. For you. It's just you're skipping that line and you're checking. You stuck here. We need to check. I think I do. If you're stuck down here, load up the hash and load up that. Ranch equal. Ah. How should I get out of that? If we do an equal here, yeah, R5. If R3 equals R4. Or you send out the number 1. Of course. Then do you. Branch equal 0 if R5 equals 0, you go to loop. Or no? Should we reset you there? And when you go to reset, if you reset it, we go to dump instead. Not to start. We go to dump. In the reset. Not to start. Because if you have finished the loop, you have stuff on you. That's not question. And wait to idle. And so you go to dump. Oh, of course you can't do that. Save. Branch equal OL if now we need to load first. We need to load to now we can do R0 Larry setting setting. So if R0 equals dump, jump down here. Copy. Idle, and that will not do anything. Travel. And we need to do you in raw, also the other dump. But that's no problem. Oh, that we can do. Raw. If that equals 0. Don't know what R0 is though. Or do we? When you go here. Or then it goes up the loop, so that doesn't matter. You should have gone there. There's a lot of jump, and we should go to dump. Copy. Up here. So. And you spare the next line in raw though, so that. And begin. Equals 2, yeah. We'll try that. Now you should actually go directly to dump though. If everything's right, but you should do that. I think you do that. Then you spare the place in raw, so now you begin with that shit again. Taking one and go. It's messy right now, though. Jumping back and forth. Back and forth. Loot. No. Do not have R0 there. R5. No, because you're doing that, and if you're not R0. So that we need to have the R0. Hopefully that's yeah. We should see if you pick those two, go forward. No, next line in raw. That means yeah. If I do you instead, like now you don't go to start anymore because you we probably need to redo that from start, that program. Now we have messed that up. Let's see if this works though. Helpful. No. But you're probably gonna be a lot of seeds in here. It's gonna be here though. No, you're going. We could though, if you already empty, like you don't have anything in the slot. That's why you like hopefully $33. I got the error message. 33. What did we in 33? This station you can't search that slot. Yes, I know that. We could though save into there. We go to station. Copy. We and then we do that again. But we reset. We're gonna load to R0. Reload slot. We do slot. Slot 0. Yeah, slot 0. Slot 0. We add occupied. Branch E. Not in the loop. Reset. Loop that. Branch equal 0 or 0 branch to loop. Directly to loop. And we can actually in loop though do this though. Copy. Because if you are on dump, you need to go to that station you all have been on before. Not add a new station. Firm. Export. Still doing that. No. No, you go. You can't do that all the time. That's gonna take forever to loot all that stuff. So why do you do? Probably jumping up there, but use the R5 here instead to actually go up 5. Jump up 7 lines. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Load that. Use R0. Yeah.
Hunger caution.
Now I have like weirded this up anymore. So it's probably that. So we need to loot up. After you have jumped to raw there, you shouldn't. Equals 0. If you equal 0, you should jump raw. So it can be that one. Loot slot occupied. R5. What's this? Taking the R5 there. R6 here. If those are equal, but they aren't equal. So match up that if you are occupied hash and that for relative branch equals 0, 2, 1, 2. We'll do that. Should jump over that if you are 0. So you should load up mature. If you're mature, you're gonna activate that load slot. And which one of those are actually branch equal 0? No, we are not going to branch equal 0 there. Not going to branch equal 0. You're going to go up loop. Because a relative equal 1. If you equal 1 there, What the? We're probably there. Those are not gonna seed though, I think. Also, just check the other ones so they not seeding. Blueberry. Strawberry.
Hydration critical.
Yeah. No, now you're there again. Probably. Oh. Redo that program. Because now I messed it up, so I have no idea. Or just skip the like now again. What the what? Some battery that's not working. No, all are working. We have probably set the red one because that's out again. Go downstairs, check out that power cable. That's gonna annoy me right now. Probably using way too much power somewhere. Maybe I need to split and take away some of that power on that line. Must be this one. isn't? You. Because that pump isn't pumping either. So 2,000. 3,000 and this one we can I think that was on the same power though. That is nothing in that one. Vending machine. Just 1 hour more. Done for today. So. And you probably doing the wrong. Oh. Are you? Why are you stuck there? Probably because the power shortage, though. What have you done with all the food? Nothing. Pumpkin. Oh, we can throw in the... No, we should not. That... We don't test that shit. Why did the pumpkin come there? I have no order for the pumpkin, so that's why you actually did that. Okay. So I know which line, 33. No, 42. Okay. 42 it is. Have we changed that much? If you are traveling, that is a good thing though. On station could be whatever. So start will probably set here too instead. Start. So after we have reset, we go start instead. And on start it's 0. Then you load that. Then we don't do that. Just do if you idle on this one as well. If you're traveling, you just wait until you continue. So that would be perfecto. So we try that then. Probably haven't solved the no. Oh, we have. No, we haven't. What? Where are you stuck now? Because give us. You activate all the time. Where are you now? Occupant hash. You shouldn't show. Are you showing? If you showing right though. You probably skip the occupy hash stuff if the slot but if Just do the max quantity. And where are you stuck? You must be stuck down here though. Because if you are 5, occupant hash. But occupant hash, where are we? Are in Larry? Occupant hash. Oh, we need to steer that with mature, if it's mature. We can't do that with no, I don't think we can. Or can, but occupied hash. It must be on this one. It's stuck. That's the last one we have encountered. So we choose this one. Bring you back 6 if R0 is. So you need to go up and check that first. If it's mature. Otherwise you go to loop. And that could be that it doesn't matter, I think. Export. I need to steer that with that. Didn't we say in the top of the program if occupied slot there, you go to loop. Now you're doing as you told. Just have wonder if there is seed somewhere. Not in that, and there have not grown yet. And you have no seed, you have no seed. You haven't grown yet. It's coming up this next though, so no seed, no seed, no seed. No seed, no seed. Should not be any seed there. Pumpkin. Pumpkin. Picking that. How you doing that? That's good. Let's see if you come back to the same station. So you don't skip that one. Yeah, you skip that. Why do you skip that? Probably because we after here we're doing raw. That probably was a dumb idea. Station. And of course you don't wait until you are idle, because okay, if we do jump, and if you where were you in the program here though? Probably somewhere here. Where do we? There we go to raw. If occupied, if that's occupied, you probably were here. Huh? Run equals 0. We jump over that. But if R5 and you are equal, you use that. and you go to dump and store the next line. That should be load up that. But if you have already like jump forward here and go to loop before you have reached the station, that's a dumb thing. So we're gonna need to load up you again. And branch until you are and then jump to start. Or raw. That's the issue. Now you go all the way there though. We need to refit this though, because we should not have any more bins here. And refit this stuff before we do any more changes to the program. Doesn't have so many stations to go over. And we can probably just dump those here. First. Those should be spared for the next. Again. And we're gonna cut you off. That's gonna stir up the stuff here though, right now. We get an error. Oh, there was seed on that. So you pick. You probably just gonna stop you right now. But the numbers and all things. That's gonna be an error, yes. Of course. So, now that will need to be there. And you should be outside there. I'm just going to minimize that to free those, so poop it out of the question if we don't set the poop on the sideline here. Because all those stations here are not going to be here. Needs to be there. If we have the dump bin center on you here, we just have one dump bin right now. straight lines. Anyway, to make this work, so we can actually use those two as a dump, 22 and 63. I know I need to like redo the program a bit though here, so maybe a lot though. So don't need that light, those 3 lights we can take away, but that we can do later. Let's need the screwdriver for. So we use no, was the wrong. Wrong bin. It's gonna be 22 and 63 though. Dump events. We skipped the thing with that for now. Was receding. I will add or re-pooping will increase a little bit more stuff. So you can kind of cut the power to those. There we go. And I'm gonna name you. Copy. Confirm. Smack it up. Oh, hello. We don't have any cute on you. So now we might need to have cute already down here for the next row. Depends on how big we should do that. We'll let that be for now, though. That will perfect to cut you off there, maybe. And to so we can actually add stuff. So we have how many stations do we have? The last station must be down here, though, dude. At 63 stations now, though. Reach 63 instead of 120 or whatever it was. 63. No, 60, and that's last is the dump bin there, though. 63 is the last, so 62 is the last bin. 62, if you're greater than 62. Branch greater than, so if station is greater than and the station is a 62, and the station 62, and we have just one dump. That we can take away. That we can take away. Hoop we can take away. Oh. Dump is we cannot dump 1 and 2 though. So that was 63 and 22. Uh, 22. And define to 63. And we could actually have, if it is a seed, go to dump 2. Could add in that. So if you get a seed, go to dump 2. Dump 2. Hoop. We don't need. Dump 2. Dump 2. Dump 2. Station reads that. You go look. That actually doesn't need, because if you, but when we have that many, that will be okay. Oh. That would actually fix that, so we can start that up again. I doubt we gonna come across any seeds now though, because
Hunger caution.
okay. Crap. There doesn't need to be a station. Sorry. Can we just, I think we can. And then we're gonna 2162. To 162, and that must be 61. Confirm, check. Of course, it is 61. We have something. Great. Now when you reach that, you go to that dump point. And I hope I have fixed the problem that you go to. Oh, but I should have done that. To come back to the same station. Yes, we have. Claw thingy action? You haven't? Okay. This is like a very nice harvest thingy. Though I have a couple of them. I have like 3 downstairs there. That's harvest and seeding stuff. This one I have like done today though. That just to do the stuff that you don't need to reseed. Oh, like the cocoa and strawberry and those tomatoes and that stuff. You need to have a other set of program for it. So we've done a program for it. And for the bin, we have done also though. Why did you do that long go around? That was a dummy, but okay. So this Larry though can search the slots of those bins. No, it's what he's doing now though is it's gonna search if it is like mature, and if it is mature, it's picking it up. So for that mature, so it's picking up that, and then it goes to next. And next, until it reached like something else that mature, and it picks up. It has 2 slots. That's the good thing with this one. Took me a while though to actually get. So we're doing like this though. Because it doesn't matter if it is a tomato or whatever it's picking up, it's gonna pick up that plant if that slot is 0. The last slot is 0 there. So that's what he's gonna do. That's should be green. That should be no. That should be like a status of the stuff that he have looking at. Though, so probably the plants are not perfectly. Though. So I'm probably missing something or whatever. That's why they are. That should be a green happy face. Though, if everything is 100% fine with the plants, so something is like not wrong tablet. So that should be green. Yeah, exactly. Status of the plant. I think those down here are. They are not going as that one do, but this shines green though. So the status